everybody. Switching you to satellite really fast, and we're going to zoom out a little bit. Feels like a storm chase today, chat. Feels like a storm chase today. Ooh, that's a good graphic. That's a good graphic. Hello, everybody. Hello, Noodles. Hello, Grifter. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I'm gonna write a poll in real quick. Today is a very, very conditional tornado threat. I hope you guys are having a great start to your Memorial Day weekend. It's a really hot and humid day in Oklahoma here. Really hot and humid out here. Try and open a new tab here. Sorry guys, one moment. I'm going to set up a poll for what we think we see here. So you can see we've got some towers trying to blow up in front of us here. It's looking really promising at the moment. It's only 6 o'clock. I was expecting storms to go up about an hour after this live, but we might get early initiation, which is good for us. The atmosphere's had plenty of time to modify. Welcome to Justin. And with Sky from Minnesota. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. Hello, Be Smiley. How are you doing? We will do our best to stay safe today. It's definitely probably not a day to get too close to any tornadoes. So we're gonna probably play things a little bit more conservative than I normally do because tornado motions could be deviant today. Got several towers trying to blow up here. Just a very unique start today, although my satellite is again outdated. It is not the current satellite view, I would say. I don't think that's a fair representation. So we're gonna switch you back to radar here. But we're looking at some towers and stuff trying to blow up in front of us. Any storm that does form before probably about 8 o'clock has got strong tornado potential. Once we get a little later on, that seems like it might switch to hail pretty fast, but we're trying to see if we can get a tornado here before time runs out. Now, we've got this tower in front of us that looks pretty nice. There's a couple other towers. Pan over here. I'm trying to find I need to find a better mount that I can properly tilt you guys with, but there's that guy over there as well. So we're just sitting here and watching everything. We are near the town of Thomas, Oklahoma, I believe. Yes, Thomas, Oklahoma. No storms have formed yet, but I'd expect a tornado watch to get issued here in the next 30 minutes to an hour. But there was a nice funnel cloud in Colorado. It probably was a tornado near Elbert. So that strong severe storm continues southward. in Colorado all the way down to almost the Peyton, Colorado area. That storm formed near Castle Rock, moved out to Elizabeth, and then dove south. So a couple other severe storms. There were some storms earlier near Laramie, Wyoming, in the Laramie Valley, and then there was a couple surprise thunderstorms in Nebraska. But our target's been pretty quiet, though this was expected, everybody, so we're not out of the stuff just yet here. I'm going to try going back to satellite to see if it's a little bit more representative now. Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday today. And hopefully if you're in central Oklahoma, you're taking these weather warning and watches tonight very seriously. Storm formation is uncertain, but if a storm does go, potentially intense tornadoes are possible with Big Cape and Big Shear right on that boundary. But we're looking much, much sharper right now, guys. I'm thinking we'll get initiation here within an hour. See this big guy in front of us here trying to form right now. Little tiny split in the updraft, it looks like, and a little bit narrow. But I think we're gonna get initiation here. When will it hit Weatherford? That's kind of uncertain. We don't really know when storms are gonna form yet. Those storms to the north of Weatherford are the ones, or these towers and clouds developing north of Weatherford are going to be the main show later on, but we're not quite sure when that's gonna be. It could not go at all, or it could go, you know, here in the next 30 minutes. It could wait until 9 or 10 o'clock. We're not really quite sure today. A little bit of a nebulous setup here. But these storms should eventually turn south and probably move towards the Weatherford area later this evening into tonight. I would say probably 8 to 11 p.m. is probably the main time that Weatherford residents need to be watching all of this. Now that can change. Not a ton of certainty with today's setup, so we're just mostly going to have to see how this early stuff shakes out, and then I'll be able to give a better understanding and a better forecast. But this is definitely an attempt at a supercell in front of us here. Let's see if satellite's still being super cloudy. Yeah, that's just not accurate. I'm switching you guys back to radar here. Thunderstorms earlier in Little Rock. Yeah, that same complex that moved through Arkansas is kind of going to be what causes these storms here today. But it gives us a focus for initiation. And great Saturday. Got your fingers crossed for a good thunderstorm here. Yeah, there might be some stuff blowing up on the Front Range later. They do have a very, very small severe thunderstorm watch out for like southeast of Denver to Colorado Springs, and that's about it. There is a supercell slowly moving south towards Highway 24 near Peyton and Callahan. That storm may have produced a tornado earlier on, excuse me, but I opted to skip Denver, and I was a little nervous about it, but it seems like we're going to be okay here, guys. I-40 is a good line to be on. Yeah, we're sitting just north of I-40 here. We can get west to east pretty quickly. I'm just not sure how this isn't going to go. We're starting to get convergence on the boundary. We've got a big tower in front of us here. It's really trying. It's not quite there yet, though. Not quite there. But we're going to be running into chaser traffic issues all day, unfortunately for us. So the key is to, you know, probably stick to gravel roads here and maybe dirt roads since it hasn't rained much. But these are going to be some deviant tornadoes if they do form. These tornadoes are going to jump around everywhere, which is why I really am not planning on doing anything super close today. Why is the camera shaking like that? It's fine. Yeah, this is definitely the most robust tower we've had. A lot of clouds today, a lot of moisture today. Stuff for trying to go up further northwest too. Near Putnam and Oakwood. Maybe even some. Looks like we're starting to maybe get a little stable though. Bluetooth airdrop. Yeah, running into dry air entrainment problems with these guys right now, chat. Though there is a really big wide tower back behind there. Bridgeport, Oklahoma. Where's Bridgeport at? Bridgeport. Oh, that is behind me. Okay, that's to my southeast. Yeah, we're probably looking between Leedy, Sealing, and here in Thomas for initiation. Yeah, it's going to take some time, Justin, you're right. Yes, this is Brahms. We actually already intercepted Brahms, so technically that's always going to be the correct answer. So, sorry, I kind of spoiled it. We already have Brahms. I got Brahms for lunch. Yeah, Brahms is actually already guaranteed. Welcome in WX Midwest. Hello, Jethro. Parts of the Tulsa area still without power. Yeah, those were some strong thunderstorms that came through this morning. Spread some uncertainty on today. We almost targeted Colorado, but I feel like we'll get a storm here. I think we'll get a storm here. Even if it's after dark, I think it's going to happen. There's just so many clouds starting to rise here that This doesn't really have, oops. This doesn't really have the look of a classic Oklahoma bust yet, but would be just like Oklahoma to put on that show that it did for Arnett and then just completely go quiet again. Can't think of anything more Oklahoma than that. Let's try and flip this thing upside down here so you guys are charging. Bring down the brightness there. Oklahoma Hot Trail says, hey Jacob from Hooker, Oklahoma, are we going to see anything? I think it's pretty unlikely that anything goes up out in Hooker, to be honest. Let me make sure I remember where that's at. Is that in the Panhandle or in Northwest? Yeah, it's in the Panhandle. Yeah, I don't think you guys are going to see much early on now. After dark, too much I haven't really looked at, but certainly none of this really intense stuff that we're expecting in central Oklahoma. You guys are in a general thunderstorm risk out there, but not expecting anything too bad. Just maybe some thunderstorms after dark. Just maybe some thunderstorms after dark. Yeah, so I've got this map of every state that I've seen a tornado in this year. I've seen a tornado in every single state that borders Oklahoma. Every single one. Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas. I've seen photogenic tornadoes in all of those states. But no Oklahoma for me yet this year. Oklahoma still eludes me. Lift is definitely here, it just might not be strong enough. Yeah, that sudden northward shift of the boundary was kind of a big clue. I wonder what they're thinking right now. They put out a 60% chance of a watch issuance. So they'll probably put something out here pretty soon. Yeah, apparently we're advecting warmer air through as well at 700. It's going to be a problem. Pretty much minimal lift here. Now we do have this little base in front of us. Doesn't look too bad. These things are just really skinny due to very little convergence here. The daytime cap bust is possible, but we're still gonna chase tonight and after dark if storms do form. Yeah, Oklahoma is probably my worst state for chasing. Like, I've seen more photogenic tornadoes in Kansas and New Mexico and Missouri than Oklahoma. But whenever Oklahoma goes, I'm not here. Like, I pick somewhere else. Like Arnett, Oklahoma, I was in Kansas the cold Oklahoma days, one day I was in Iowa, the other day I was in Colorado, Kansas. In Duke, I picked Kansas, which nothing happened, which was a little annoying. I was here for that Custer City. It was my only great tornado chase in Oklahoma, was the Custer City wedge and the El Reno tornado after dark. I hit a little rope tornado near El Reno on May 19th of last year, but yeah, Oklahoma's been the worst state for me to chase in the plains, and it's not even close. I have more tornadoes and successful chases in, like, percentage-wise in North Dakota. Oklahoma's my state, the state I chase with the lowest success rate. The highest is Wyoming. And New Mexico's pretty high too. If I chase Wyoming, there's like a 60% chance I see a tornado. If I chase Oklahoma, I think it's like 10%. I'm wondering what they're gonna do here. Time to break the trend. He really enjoyed the heat and humidity in Oklahoma over Colorado. No, Colorado's much, much nicer in the summer. It's not close, Noodles. Welcome in, Jared. Just saw you joined. National Wyoming Day? That's a day? I didn't know that. Wyoming's admission to the 44th state. Cool, I did not know that. There's some stuff going up to my north now. I think we might take a quick jog north here. This boundary does seem to be lifting a little bit. We're starting to get agitated Q along there, though it's not very deep. Yeah, Greenfields, there's definitely some deepening cumulus, but several attempts from Leedy to Ceiling, then to Oakwood, down to Greenfield. And there's this other attempt that we're looking at west of Thomas, but I think we might head towards Oakwood and just stay with this boundary as it continues to lift north. Getting a lot of cloud cover all of a sudden. That could be from two things. That could be from cooling off as the heating starts to slow down, or it could be from some mysterious source of lift. But they do have a 10% tornado risk out for us today. No hatched risk, which kind of surprised me. But I like how all of these red dots are here. So, well, if today does bust, at least we're really close to tomorrow, which is basically like Lawton, Oklahoma, Childress, Texas, down in there somewhere. So at least we're close. We could have done our long drive today or yesterday, and we did it, or today or tomorrow, and we decided to do it today. Got an orphan anvil up by Leedy, Oklahoma. Several updrafts are now trying to go up here. It's just not very big yet. That Leedy one looks pretty promising. We might take a quick jog north here. Yeah, I'm still on the edge here, but some people are calling this a bust already. I don't know how. Like, daytime storms were always up in the air, and they haven't even been completely ruled out yet. Like, near Leedy looks like it's trying to go. Or way down by Weatherford, but we've got time. I don't want to blast all the way over there until it looks a little more certain. It's a little tiny, though. It would make a little bit of sense for there to be increased convergence up there. I think we're going to continue north to Oakwood, guys. Yeah, we're going to go north of Oakwood. We've got this band trying to form near us, but there's a couple other bands forming to the north, and I would like to stick with those. So we're going to go up that way, chat. We're going to go up that way. There's chaser convergence already, and the storms haven't even formed yet. Yeah, it's just not going to be a day to get close, especially with nighttime tornadoes, with deviant motions, with chaser traffic. I'm just thinking we got to play it safe today. And just sit back a little more than we would normally do. Like yesterday we got really close, but I think today it's definitely not a day to poke the bear, if you will. Some days are definitely better for that than others, but I don't think today's one of those days. Tornadoes are expected to be pretty deviant. You know, they're going to move around a lot. They're not going to be moving in straight lines. So we're going to head up towards Oakwood. Be there in about a half an hour. There are definitely deepening attempts. I don't completely understand what all the fuss is about, honestly. It doesn't look that bad to me. Like, it's not great, but we are far from being done here. Got the car a nice car wash today, so the car's all clean. Really needed that after yesterday. Our car was covered in a layer of dust, so definitely not ideal there. But kind of funny that the HRRR, which has been showing initiation between now and 01Z for basically all afternoon, and everyone's losing their mind that we don't have it by 23:30. I don't think it looks the best, but I think everyone's being a little dramatic here. I mean, there's some wider bases and wider updrafts definitely trying to go here. There's like a little band south of Tologa. Stuff's really trying. Up by Camargo, Leedy, up by Sealing as well. We're seeing pretty decent attempts here. Like, I don't really understand what the fuss is about. Because daytime storms were always very uncertain, and it just seems weird to be reacting this way. I mean, I thought they'd go, but it's not that surprising to me that we don't have anything. And it's probably going to be, it's honestly probably better for the state of Oklahoma if this stuff doesn't go. Because this stuff would be absolutely nasty. I mean, this is a very high-end threat if you do get storms. pretty much on track, being honest with you guys. Yeah, there's a couple little deeper areas that deserve watching. Sealing and Leedy and then west of Oakwood have got some deeper cumulus for sure. So we're just going to go that way and see how everything shakes out. Not sure. Craziest tornadoes in history have been in Oklahoma? I disagree. I mean, I think some of the strongest ones, but I think you can find photogenic strong tornadoes anywhere. It's just, I think, you know, like you've got, there have been a lot of big Texas days. I mean, there's been Colorado days. If you go back to the 40s with, what was it, Thurman, Colorado? Or maybe that was the 20s. It was a long time ago, but the only F4 in Colorado history. Oklahoma's been quieter than normal for a long time. It had some good shows last year, but it's not what it once was. Although we're in a hyperactive period all of a sudden since 2023 for chasing, so who knows how that goes. Used to live in Wyoming. I love Wyoming. Wyoming's one of my favorite states. Wild storm in southern Mississippi and southern Alabama right now. I haven't looked over there at all. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch out there. Looks like a big line, maybe? Yeah, looks like a classic big line of thunderstorms going through the south over there. 2% tornado risk is out though for that area. I didn't even look over there because we weren't going to make it. There was a tornado edge of Aurora. Yeah, that was the 18th, right? That's when we had the Grinnell tornado. Yeah. Those were some monsters. Kansas had the strong tornadoes. The monsters were all in Kansas. Like Scott City, there was a wedge in Scott City. And the Grinnell tornado was previously a wedge. And then there was Elkader. And then overnight you had the Greensburg-Plevna tornadoes. Those were really intense tornadoes. I'm just lucky they didn't hit much. That one only passed 2 miles southeast of Greensburg, which is very lucky for the city of Greensburg. Been to Greensburg many times. I was really crossing my fingers that nothing would hit. I've actually never had a good Ohio tornado. Dang. I still have yet to have a good Illinois tornado. Illinois has been pretty quiet lately. Minus like a couple like landspout type of events, which I'm not going to drive to Illinois for landspouts. Are we really following this guy? I wanted to cut north, but local traffic only, road closed. We're not going that way. Dewey County, Oklahoma now. Just gonna get up to Oakwood. I mean, really doesn't look that bad to me right now, Chad. I really think. Storms are gonna form. Why is my phone not connected to Starlink? Wi-Fi. There we go. Feels a little bit more like a daytime bust, but you know, supercell in the room with us right now. I think we're gonna get some nasty nighttime stuff though. Even if this daytime stuff does fizzle. Still got like 2 hours till sunset. Just gotta stay calm and bag some after dark wedges. I've seen tornadoes more than half the days I've chased in May, so even went on a run there from May 14th to I believe May 20th, where I chased 7 days and saw tornadoes on 6 of the 7 days. I'm probably going to break every single storm chasing record I have this year. So, I mean, I'm not going to complain about one Oklahoma bust too badly. I mean, I knew there was going to be something nice in Colorado, and I decided to gamble. To me, it bothers me less if I really thought there was going to be a tornado like Colorado. There probably was a weak tornado in Colorado. That fall, I highly doubt that falling cloud was not a tornado, but it's just I don't feel as bad when I know something's going to happen and I choose to do something else. You know, it bothers me much more when I don't see something coming at all, like, you know, like the Bennett, Colorado tornadoes from the 18th bother me more than the Arnett one. Because I wasn't even looking at Denver. And I mostly rode off Arnett due to traffic. Which ended up being kind of fair, but not the most fair. Basically, when your updraft is rising into the air, it'll mix with drier air, which will weaken the updraft. And if it shrivels and weakens the updraft enough, storms might not go. Discern stuff out here with all these low clouds. Probably just gonna have to wait a little. I like how West Palm Beach probably got the tornado of the day. West Palm Beach is an insane tornado. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna wait here, guys, because we're starting to not be able to see anything. So we're just gonna wait until storm bubbles and just hang out together, I guess. I set the stream for 6, and I had already pushed it back once, so I wasn't really gonna do that again. What? Why is there somebody here? busy. That's a sign of how busy it's going to get when storms do form. Hopefully, if everything does wait till dark, a lot of people just go home. Don't need traffic near storms like these. To our south right now, and then especially to our northwest. I think it's probably going to go closer to Leedy than anywhere else based on satellite right now, but we're not going to have satellite for long, so I think we're just going to wait and see where the blips start to form on radar once I can find somewhere to stop. As any. We'll back up here. Ooh. It's getting dark. We're getting cloud cover. We're just not getting too many storms. I think those daytime storms might be just a troll. So chat, just gonna wait, it's not over yet. Patience is definitely key when it comes to Oklahoma. Yeah, I still have my said to Peter Griffin. Welcome back, Blondie. Thank you for the like. We do appreciate that. We are just waiting for storms to go up now, so Sorry, I'm not sure why connection dropped out. Not sure what went wrong there. Just waiting, guys. We have a couple little blips forming to our west right now. Seems like the stuff southeast is going to really falter here. Out by Leedy, though, is where the definitely stronger towers are. Not in any rush, though. We're just going to wait here. Not sure why we went out there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. 70 gets a lot, or Oklahoma and Kansas. Iowa is really bad for roadkill, too, I've heard. And I notice a lot in Illinois, unfortunately. What's that little alert there on radar? Oh, it's just the tower that we're using here. Got darkening skies here, just still waiting for our storm. I do feel like it looks pretty good for storms later on, but I was just hoping we could maybe get something now, but no big deal if not. Yeah, that Camargo tower is getting tall, guys. It's not very wide, though. We might go out west. Just get halfway in between. I hate sitting still before these chase events. It's not my favorite thing. Forgot, there's the Canadian River through here. We struggled with this last time. What's the Oklahoma road app called? Drive Oklahoma, that's what it is. Do not drive distracted. Show me statewide. Map options, statewide. Any road closures really? It's going to be really annoying if these storms do set up on the Canadian River. Getting a couple bigger towers now to show themselves. We're going to go northeast, guys. I think we're getting close here. We might not have a storm, a robust storm before sunset, but it might be close. It might be close. Go back down the way we came. Chase stretch at. The process of choosing a chase target, I mean, for me, some people have one thing that they do all the time, and mine kind of varies. But I'm always looking at satellite. I'm always looking at surface observations. I'm always looking at, the 500 millibar wind charts and the soundings that the weather balloons that the Weather Service office has launched throughout the day. Those are the most important things, and then every now and then I'll look over a model, but I can't lie to you, I haven't looked at the HER since this morning. I rarely check it, so I don't place a lot of trust in any of the models, especially this year now that we're missing a lot of weather data. So I just go based on that and then intuition. Intuition is one of the big ones for me. I really like to just look at a setup and be like, that's where it's going to happen. That's my favorite thing to do. And I love when I'm right, but it's a learning experience, and you're not always right with calls like that. Like sometimes you can just feel where the tornadoes are going to be. Now whether you execute is a whole different story, but like had I stuck to my Colby, Kansas target on the 18th, we would have seen 3 more tornadoes probably. It's looking like maybe some precip out here. Yeah, we are getting close. Still probably a little off. Probably need a little bit more time, but we're getting close. And some days, like my target, like I just look at the morning dew points and I know where to go from there. Like that's why I picked Colorado yesterday. I mean, Texas. I was considering Texas the whole time, but they got a bunch of extra storms down there the night prior, and when I woke up it was clear we were not going to hit the dew points that we needed, so I went up into Colorado and got a nice tornado. And I even considered that storm further south that produced another nice tornado, but you really couldn't go wrong with either. So I also like discussing forecasts with friends. It's my favorite. getting really dark with not much definition. This is the average Oklahoma chase experience. Clear that leady cell is really trying to pop off. Maybe a little extra convergence out there could be helping. Anything's going to help today. There's seethestorm.net. Here's my MesoNet app. Yeah, it seems like there is probably a little bit of extra convergence out by Leedy. So we're going to go ahead and get out that way, I think. Probably not go all the way down there, but definitely a little hot spot of activity seems to be becoming clear. Slide up the road here. Thunderstorm warnings down east of Lubbock, Texas. Those should be some really high base storms down there with temperature dew point spreads of almost 50 degrees. Very high base storms down there, probably hailstorms, windstorms. These are road tornadoes. Should be later on. They might not be daytime. I'm gonna take my sunglasses off at least. Got a 50 mile per hour speed limit right here. I guess 45, but I was going 50. There we go. Just gonna slide a little north here. And then a little northwest. I do think there's gonna be tornadoes today. I'm just hoping it's not after dark. But it's with every minute that becomes increasingly more likely. Especially that towers are just so close. wonder if that road's closed. Yeah, it seems like Camargo's about to initiate, guys. It's just a little tiny. It's super close though. Definitely closer than anything to the southeast. So we're just gonna keep nudging that way, I think. Apparently there's a way I can just go straight through here. I thought we'd be more central Oklahoma for initiation. I didn't think it'd be this far northwest. That seems likely where it's gonna go. But the farther this is from OKC, the better. I think I pulled over on this road during like February once. Seems like it might be closed though. We're gonna go check it out. See what we can do, what we can't do. Why did it change my route? I just put in exactly the way I would like to go. Oh, is this where we ran into last time? Came through this, I mean the signs are moved, but where we came through like this area and we couldn't get west with the storms. Could be something similar. The Canadian River is just annoying no matter where it's at, but that's honestly probably worse than the Panhandle and road work. It said road work next 4 miles and then we drove like 20 feet and then the road work ended. All right. I can get behind 4 miles of road work like that. Whoa, big puddle. Oh, good, we dodged it. What's these signs say? Danger, overhead power lines. Okay. Oh, we're fine. I don't think our car's that tall. Curious what all these road closures are about, because like they say closed, but they really are. Let's go down and see. I just want to know, just in case we gotta escape through here later on. I gotta mark it down on my map. I keep a paper map with me so I can note down stuff like this. And I don't think this is the same road we were on, but it might be actually. But I think that I thought it was one a little further. I think what we had to do, I think we were here on the other side, but there was like a little bridge that was out, and we were just able to go north and then get around. I think that's what we had to do. I gotta find my pen. I got a pen somewhere. See, we keep running into these road closed signs, but a one-lane road all of a sudden? How is it gonna be closed and then a one-lane road? These signs don't make any sense. How can it be closed in a one-lane road? I'm really hoping that we can get through here. Otherwise, that's going to be really annoying if half these Canadian river crossings are closed. I'll just circle it and be like closed as of... Last thing you want to do is come up on a closed road when there's a tornado right behind you. Just curious to see what the thing is up here. Like, it actually seems like a very well maintained road at the moment. Oh, I think I see trucks and stuff up here. Yeah, I think we did get to this point. But we can go back and go around, I thought. I'm 90% sure this is the same road. And the bridge is out or something. Or like just after the bridge is out, yeah. I wonder if County Road down there... What's interesting is that these are facing the other way, like people who are coming in or running into a closed road. Now I don't fully understand. Because this is exactly where we stopped the last chase at, because this was closed, but I'm just kind of, I have no idea. See, because like if these were closed for us, they'd be facing the other way. Yeah, we went up this road on that previous nighttime Oklahoma chase back on the 17th, I think. And we were just here. Interesting. Those signs are weird because they all say different things. They're like closed one-lane road. So, but it's like that section we just traveled. And I don't understand why that would be closed, but this wouldn't be. So this is open. We can travel through here, but I don't fully understand. Like, because we came around the back side of that closed stuff, so. And this is just a warning that the road's closed ahead here. And maybe they're working on paving it, I guess? That would make warning sort of thing there. Like, it just kept saying road closed ahead, road closed ahead. I think it even does that up here now. I wonder if they're like actually closed or not, or what the deal is with this stuff. They issued a watch or anything yet? Nope, no watch issuance just yet. Camargo's thing seems to be weakening a little. But we were just on this road here. It'd be weird if we couldn't get through here now. This is so strange, man. I don't get why that one's there too. I don't understand one lane road ahead, road closed. To me, those mean two very different things. I guess we could use this road in a pinch. Yeah, we were literally just here. There's some big updrafts now forming near Tologa. Tologa sounds the most correct. They paused that storm chaser, Bill. Possibly one of the landowners is hijacking the signs because they don't want all the storm chasers using the road to cross the road. That's possible. I mean, I've seen people do stuff like that before, but it's just odd because I checked the Drive Oklahoma thing and it didn't mention anything about a road closure there. So I'm going to say that that's fairly likely. Yeah, like... different app. Maybe that one's only for traffic. So weird. Yeah, I've been through. I've been through this way, but I saw the road closed signs further up. It just never went. Yeah, it looks like initiation is about to happen. I chased Wyoming, I had a local screaming at me that we had to get off his dirt roads. But they were public roads. They were county roads. They weren't his. Seems like we're initiating, guys, just to our north and west here. Maybe a little elevated right now, but seems like we're about to get started here. Yeah. We're facing the direction of the biggest tower right now. Can't really see it. It's a little blip on our radar. I don't even know if you guys can see that little blip. Can you guys see the blip? Updraft in front of us here, and I think this is going to be where we initiate from, somewhere up in here. Guys, we're probably going to be switching to overnight mode here shortly. This thing is trying to go here, but I have minimal hope that we're going to get stuff during the day. Every road's closed out here. What? Every road is closed. Chaser out here? Oh no, it's a tree. Maybe I'm blind. Yeah, I thought that was like the front of a truck. I was like, I might need glasses. Whoops. bit. They're getting some height to them now, but I wish that we could see, but there's so much low cloud now. And we can't. Ghost forest at? I forgot. It looks like a ghost forest there, but they got trees growing down there, so it can't be a ghost forest. You got greenery down in the ghost forest. It does not happen. I forgot that I'd seen a tornado in Iowa. I've never seen a Montana tornado. I still need to see Montana, but I got Minnesota. I've never seen Wisconsin or Indiana or Ohio or Michigan. I need to get those states this year, but it's pretty quiet out there, except for that one event. What was that, the 16th? But I was in Missouri on the 16th. Trying to get stuff here, but it's just not really working right now. It may just take even more time. Yeah, and it's looking like elevated at the base here. You can see these smooth, flat clouds here. Sign of elevated storms. Storms where the surface is not freely rising. Or the air from the surface is not freely rising, it has to be forced. So, but conditions are favorable enough that if a storm does go, it should be able to drill through and produce a tornado or two. 10 no hatch makes a little more sense now. Spot right here. Please don't let me get hit when I'm making this turn. There we go. There we go. Got a big old gate. Don't know why I moved my wiper blades, but I did. This is really trying to convect right now. It's just not quite there, guys. All right, weather rundown. Good luck. Should be on a pretty powerful supercell here shortly. Yeah, we just passed Connor Croft. Seems like initiation is going to be further northwest here, but continuing to lose cloud matter out here in the warm sector. Getting a little worried that we might not even initiate at all. It's trying so hard, but it's just not there. Reminds me of a bust I had last year in Oklahoma. It was like June 4th. Yeah, we're just waiting here, guys. Just waiting. I need to change the Twitch stream name, I just remembered. Sorry, Twitch. I don't know why, I just always forget to change the name of the stream. Wait, why are we out of focus? What? Sorry, guys. Don't know what the heck that was about. Chasing Oklahoma tornadoes. Boom. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Gonna try something like that. Man, I hate the waiting game. I'm impatient. Just form. Or don't form at all, actually. I just hate being in the in-between. Seemed like my height rises concern was correct. Ugh. The real tornado watch was the friends we made along the way. Welcome in, Mama Shul. How are you doing? Having trouble seeing the storm? Yeah, we are too. We are too. We are having a tough time. Yo, Ryan Raid, I appreciate that, Ryan. Yo. Man, I knew I should have went to Colorado today. Although I think we're about to get a storm here in front of us. We're getting a decent little updraft pulse here. Just looks capped and somewhat elevated. That's how I'm gonna try switching you guys to like wide, so you can kind of see a little better. Big towers trying to go up here, but I don't like that little stable shelf cloud type look in front here. We are getting an explosion though, I think, right in front of us. Took a gamble today, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing like seeing the shelf cloud before the storms form. It's how you know the day's gonna go well. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you. Ryan's a great chaser. I think he got that little tornado there in Colorado. My target, when I was in Colorado, my target was Kiowa. So I was like 8 miles off of where that tornado formed. There's no way that wasn't a tornado. Just nobody could confirm ground circulation, but yeah, never chase Oklahoma with height rises. I don't know why I did that, but I still think we're gonna get some strong storms here. This might be after dark, but I'm down to chasing after dark tornado threat, especially with how slow these storms are moving. We just got to make sure we're out of the way. Just got to make sure we're properly out of the way. Yeah, I didn't realize that my camera was out of focus. Dang, I ruined all my clout from Ryan. It seems like we're going to be down this way Saturday anyway. Or Saturday? What am I saying? Sunday. Tomorrow. It is Saturday. I'm losing my mind. There's a bit of a cap in place now. We'll probably get some storms, but it's going to take a little bit of work to get a tornado threat here. This little thing right in front of us has tried to initiate like multiple times, so we'll just wait here. I don't think we're getting storms further southeast. Now another big pulse out by Leedy again. Seems like our dreams of daytime storms are coming to a close here. I do think we're going to get on some stuff tonight. Really putting on a show today, guys. This could be the one. Although I think this is going to turn out differently than our blue sky bust in Kansas. I just think everything's going to go after dark. I don't feel that bad because I knew Colorado would go, but I wonder how that Laramie Valley target did up in Wyoming. There was like one dude on it, and I saw a wall cloud got reported, but I haven't heard anything else. I almost woke up at like 5 a.m. to get out there, but I decided, you know what? It's May. Let's trust Oklahoma. And as always, it was a mistake. Oklahoma only seems to go nowadays when it's not the main target. Like, Duke's the only time I can think of. You know, where it's like, I guess it was technically the main target on the 18th, but that was just because the southern Kansas didn't get any clearing. So everyone decided, oh, Oklahoma. But there was a really nice photogenic tornado in northwest Oklahoma during that outflow boundary sequence from like April 24th to April 26th. It was one of those days. I think it was April 24th. No, it may have been the 25th. It was one of those two. remember which. Don't remember which. I think we're going to initiate off this guy really shortly, but I'm just wondering if we're going to be surface-based or not. I think we'll get some strong supercells. I'm just a little bit more curious on tornado potential and whether or not the Storm Prediction Center and the National Weather Service offices will go with a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. It could literally go either way. Literally go either way. But, I mean, I'm pretty content. I don't really mind missing stuff now. I mean, I've seen a lot of tornadoes this year. I'm almost to 40, so missing a day or two here, not terrible. I knew Colorado would go. A little disappointed, but you know, today is far from over for Oklahoma, unfortunately. Hopefully, if everything goes after dark, it sends a lot of people home. That way we don't have to deal with Oklahoma traffic. Yeah, I think Leedy, down by Leedy, there's also a little thing that's trying to initiate. That looks a little better than up here. We're still downstream from that, so little blip, PDS blip now. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see our blip. We're blip chasers now. Always chase the blip. Thank goodness Maddie fixed my stream. Hello, Cindy from KC. From what you were watching, Colorado didn't have much action. There was a long-lived funnel cloud that I'm convinced was a tornado. Aaron J. Jack got a great shot of it, and then somebody else got a good shot. I think it was Stephen Klein. I think that was his name. But a couple people got a shot of a funnel like 90% of the way to the ground. So I'm 90% sure there was a tornado there. I bet if they sent out somebody to survey or somebody did a drone survey themselves, they'd find low-end tornado damage. Although there isn't much to hit out by Elbert, but yeah, Lisa, how was Colorado? That was like I was flipping a coin this morning on whether or not to go to Colorado. I thought Colorado was going to be more guaranteed. I knew there was going to probably be a tornado in Colorado, but I ended up picking Oklahoma, so you know, it is what it is. I know that Elbert area pretty well, though, but I'm tired of tiny tubular tornadoes. I'm ready for big wedges. I haven't seen a real big wedge this year, so that's why we're up here. Or down here, I guess. I think we're just slowly but surely moving our way. There's a little blip here on the radar to our north, but there's another one southwest of us. If we zoom out like one more. Look at this, we got a blip on the radar. Yeah, I'm a little miffed that I didn't get down there, but it is what it is. Yeah, because I slept in, I chased obviously northeast Colorado yesterday, and then I went up and I'm like, I don't know which one I'm going to pick, so I went halfway between and slept in Colby, Kansas. just so that I could make either one. And this morning I was like, you know, I think Colorado's gonna go, but I'm gonna take the gamble on Colorado, or on Oklahoma. I've yet to get a good Oklahoma tornado this year. I've yet to get a real big wedge tornado this year during the day, although it seems like that's not gonna happen. But can we see our little blip here to the southwest? Yeah, you can see the blips. Multiple blips now. Full-blown blip watch. Just waiting for these things to blow up. I think we got our first storm of the day forming southwest of us here, potentially, unless that's just Mezzo 2. Yeah, I think Camargo is going to initiate. I wonder if both of these do. But it's definitely going to be somewhere out west here. Hopefully this stays a northwest Oklahoma problem and doesn't move to Oklahoma City. I was really worried about that this morning. Really worried about that this morning, but chat. We got our Brahms and we're just vibing out here. Give me one moment. I only need to shave a little bit. So I got Brahms earlier in the day, so if you guessed that, you are correct. We did see Brahms. But dude, they've got the chicken strip dinner thing. It's so good. It's like my favorite thing to get from there. So I've got a couple really good shots from yesterday that I still need to process, so I might do that real quick. But you know, I've had an unbelievable year, so not gonna be mad if we don't see anything today. Although I wish I would have trusted my gut and gone with Colorado, but I decided to gamble. So let's see. Flip you guys back around here. Yeah, you gotta try if you don't have a big Oklahoma tornado on the resume. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. Oklahoma is just such a bad state for me. I just never see anything when I'm here, and then when I'm gone, targeting somewhere else, Oklahoma always goes big. Like Coal 1 and Coal 2. Although I don't mind missing Coal 2 because Colorado-Kansas border was much better. Trying to think what else. Duke. I missed Duke for similar reasons. I missed what else did I miss? I know I've missed more than that. Oh, Arnett more recently, but I saw if I have a good decent tornado on a day and I miss like the main show, I'm usually not that upset. But yeah, I got this little shelf here Just not sure which one it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be that Camargo one though. We're just waiting a little longer than expected, which is fine by me. Hopefully that sends some people home, because I do not want to deal with chaser traffic jams, especially on a Memorial Day weekend like this. Not giving up on your tour bet? Yeah, I was betting. I honestly, like, if I was doing a contest, I was gonna bet on Colorado today, legitimately. But I took the gamble, so I took the gamble. A lot of twisters in western Kansas. Yeah, I mean, they had the 18th. Have they had much else than that this year? They had the May 18th stuff, but what else have they had? I think just that one day, but those were some strong after dark tornadoes down by Greensburg. We got this little base here on this updraft. It's interesting because it's already got like almost like, it could be mistaken for a supercell shape, where you can see kind of over there, there's like a little horseshoe, but it's not a supercell. Man, I'm getting tan, chat. I'm getting tan. But we got a blip down there on the radar, and I think that those storms that are going to definitely form southwest of us. Maybe we get one forming north, but I think we might be heading out to Leedy here for the first storm of the day near Camargo. Just going to be an after dark show, unfortunately, for Oklahoma. I was hoping that we'd get a bunch of stuff at like 5 o'clock, and then by dark it'd be a little messier and maybe bring down that tornado threat, but unfortunately that's not been the case. And we're just going to be dealing with almost pure after dark madness, which is really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. So hopefully everything misses, you know, population centers and it stays rural, but probably going to be at least some very nasty hailstorms with maybe a tornado or two. I wonder how soon they're going to issue that watch. Man, they might give it another hour. Already about 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so we're just chilling out here, just waiting for a storm to go, as is classic Oklahoma. I wonder where storm chasers, if they had this set up in the 70s, where they would have gone. I bet they would be doing the same thing we were doing. I bet they'd be doing the exact same thing. The Colorado target was a bit of a new age, newer generation of chaser target. I feel like Colorado was known until more recently. But we've got a little bit of a supercell shape here on radar. Yeah, I think we're about to initiate a couple different storms here very fast. Yeah, big echo tops on that storm back west. We are at 46,000 feet. It's just really narrow. Another updraft way back near Arnett, Oklahoma at 41,000 feet. So we're about to go, chat. Finally, we're about to initiate storms here. And what is being forecast is probably the main show today. Got this little base in front of us trying to do some stuff, but we're probably going to go south here pretty shortly. That supercell should develop very, very fast near Camargo. So I think we're on. I would rather 7 p.m. initiation, but 8 p.m.'s not bad either. Weather chasing, not an exact science. Yeah, it's not. It's honestly would be less fun if it was just exact. Like, part of the fun in chasing is when you miss stuff and you learn from it and you come back and you finally see something. Makes it much more rewarding. Without the losses, the wins don't feel as special. So, but I mean, I'm not gonna be upset if nothing happens. I'm not gonna be that mad. There was only 2 days I've been really mad about this year. And April 2nd was the first one, the Lake City tornado. I may not have seen Lake City, but my target was DeWitt, but I just wasn't very confident in my forecast for that day. And then April 27th, the day that Ryan had the incredible tornadic supercell out by Hyannis, Nebraska, I picked Northwest Kansas. So pretty similar situation here where our target didn't go and then the target further northwest did. But classic Oklahoma to put on a huge show less than a week ago and then wait till the last possible moment to fire storms this time around. It's just always Oklahoma. Always Oklahoma. So I think we're going to probably drop a little south here pretty shortly, chat. It is looking really interesting at the moment here. That cell to the west of us, north of Leedy, over Camargo, is probably going to be the guy. It's probably going to be the guy. There's another guy trying to go up right here in front of us. It's not quite as robust as further west, but as lift starts to move in a little more, just kind of curious to see how stable we're going to be. I mean, we're at 81 over 72, 86 over 75 down near Elk City, 88 over 70 near Burns Flat. So temperature dew point spreads aren't bad. It's just a question of, are we warm enough to get surface-based storms that can draw air in from the surface and produce tornadoes. Hailstorms are almost a certainty at this point. So we can expect pretty massive hail. We're not going to intercept the hail because Starlink is made of paper, and the last time I tried that, it broke. So we're going to hold off on that and either probably stay in front, do structure tornado stuff. Obviously, with it being at dark, it's probably not going to be a day for us to get close to any tornadoes. And on top of that, deviant tornadoes are expected with erratic motions. So that's a double reason not to get close. And with chaser traffic, that's a triple reason not to get close. So it's a very, very dangerous setup to chase if you're a storm chaser. These tornadoes can be mean, they can be deviant, and you can get caught in a traffic jam and you might not ever see them. So we got to keep all that in mind when we chase today. But that's been my plan the whole time throughout. So not much has changed. It's just we get the after dark factor. But yeah, we're slowly initiating here southwest. You can see that blip grow and grow on our radar. Just to our southwest there. And there's those blips just north of us that are trying to go up too. We're just gonna sit here and wait, let stuff develop maybe a little more. I'm turning up the heat in my car or turning down the AC in my car because I'm getting a little cold. But we are on track today, chat. We are now back on track for storms. They should actually, funnily enough, mature before sunset, but probably not produce a tornado until just after. It might take a couple hours though with how stable it's getting. The Storm Prediction Center's mesoscale analysis page is a great resource to check out for storm environments if you're interested in that sort of thing. But I like to keep tabs on it. It usually updates, it updates every hour, but each product is kind of staggered. So like the first thing that come through might be the Cape, and then the last thing that come through might be, the lapse rates or the hodograph maps. So I like to keep tabs on it. I check it about 10 hours after the hour, or 10 minutes after the hour, just to see what we're dealing with. It's about 5 minutes, so it's a little early, but I'm kind of curious to see if we've updated. Nope, still at the 0Z Cape plots, but it is showing capping pretty much all around us there. Just western Oklahoma has a little bullseye with 5,000 ML Cape. For anything over 4,000 is considered extreme Cape, and especially ML Cape being that high, these are going to be absolutely explosive updrafts if they can root at the surface. Now, if we go check something like most unstable Cape, it shows like 6,000. Just some ridiculous numbers up there. LCL heights should be very low. Yeah, we're in the 750 to 1,000 range right now, even lower in some parts. I think we're gonna get a couple tornadoes out here. Just hopefully they're visible. 103 Cape as of the 0Z analysis. Now waiting for everything to update still, but as of an hour ago, pretty healthy environment. So we're just gonna check this here probably again in about 5 minutes just to see, because how unstable we are at the surface is gonna be a big concern for whether or not we get tornadoes today or not. Yeah, so we've got that little cell continuing to develop southwest of us. Just a tiny little blip right now. You guys are kind of looking in that general direction right now, but due to all these low clouds, it's tough to make anything out. It's very tough to make anything out. Just had light rain there. Traffic is your biggest concern while storm chasing? Yeah, mine too, honestly. That's part of the reason I skipped Oklahoma on the 18th, and why I actually normally choose to avoid Oklahoma in May. Now, Oklahoma's fine in April, and it's fine in June, but May, it's just ridiculous. So I usually try to avoid it, and that's usually probably why it's my worst state. But I mean, I remember getting into a traffic jam right in front of that Custer City wedge right before that formed. So I think we're just gonna wait here for a couple more scans and then probably go down south. We're getting storm formation here pretty quickly on radar. The storm is blowing up to our southwest. Now the one north of us continues to look a little bit more impressive too, but this one may have just had an orphan anvil where it jumped up to about 47,000 feet, but we've fallen about 6,000 feet. Yeah, so we peaked at 46,000. 755 scan, and then at the 803 scan we are at 42 is the highest I can find. So we've collapsed down a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. There's that cell on the Oklahoma-Texas border that's up to 43,000 feet. That continues to look impressive, but if I zoom out, you're not even going to see the blips. So we've got some good signs starting here for initiation. Just really hoping that the stuff doesn't move into Oklahoma City later. So hopefully it passes west of there. The reason those surface lapse rates are bad that everybody's showing, it's the cap. It's not the lapse rates themselves, it's just the cap. It's a pretty deep cap. It's a pretty deep cap. We're still uncapped, but it's a pretty deep cap. It's gonna work to choke our storms off. So the storm continues to float off to the northeast, kind of towards us. But we might need a little bit more development on the backside. So we're not going to break from our spot just yet here. Check the satellite here. I need to get water. Well, it continues to look pretty good. It's not as tall, but it is getting pretty wide. So I think we're in business, guys. I do think we're in business. I think this is probably going to end up being our storm here in about 20-30 minutes. There is that other cell way back west, which looks interesting too. South of Higgins, southwest of Arnett. I can't remember if Higgins is Texas. It's Higgins, Texas, and Arnett, Oklahoma. I think I had them confused at one point, but we're just gonna keep sitting here. Just gonna keep sitting here. Never stop sitting. We might go down a little south though, chat, if I'm being honest, just in case this thing really does explode all of a sudden and we're not caught in any random hail. We do have that road back east though that we took to get here, so I mean I'm okay sitting here for a little while longer. Whew. All right, I'm getting water. I'm thirsty. Oh. Ooh. Ryan, we are looking at a blip on the radar right now. It is the storm of the decade. You should have come down here to Oklahoma. You have no idea what you're missing. I mean, look at this. What an incredible storm. I bet you wish you were here. Look at that. Wow. Unreal. No, man, I should have trusted Colorado. I mean, I did trust Colorado, but I wanted to take a gamble today. And I got a little bit convinced by one of the earlier hurt runs, so I got heard today. I got heard today, Ryan. Yeah, so just giving this thing an excellent, this is the most documented blip in human history. No blip has been documented more than this one. This is the most documented blip in history. Did they just issue a new mesoscale discussion? I haven't even looked, honestly. My Twitter notifications are still dead, so that's probably why. I usually rely on those notifications to see the discussions. Oh, there we go. Yep. So the Storm Prediction Center has issued another mesoscale discussion concerning the tornado threat in western and central Oklahoma later this evening. They say supercell development remains possible this evening. Threat for tornadoes, very large hail, and damaging winds could evolve if development occurs. So they're still using that if word, but they just bumped up the watch issuance chance. That previous mesoscale discussion was 60%. We are now at 80%. So that's a fairly substantial increase in their confidence that we will get storms after dark here. But nevertheless, towering cumulus is noted this evening from the far northeastern Texas panhandle into northwest Oklahoma in the vicinity of a quasi-stationary front. Thermodynamic environment remains quite volatile with 70s dew points beneath steep mid-level lapse rates with ML Cape in excess of 4,000. Even 5,000 out here as at the 0Z analysis, which is 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Uncertainty remains regarding the development of potential this evening. Given presence of warm 700 millibar temperatures, the low-level jet should eventually aid in storm development near north of the front later tonight, but any storms that can mature earlier this evening could evolve into surface-based supercells with an attendant threat of tornadoes. Tornado watch issuance is likely if storm initiation appears imminent this evening. So they're still a little iffy on this tornado threat. And like I said, it's just going to depend on what time these storms do end up forming. If we get stuff sooner as opposed to later, that tornado threat's definitely much, much higher. Yeah, so the 8 p.m. analysis, the 01Z analysis came in. We got 5,000 Cape in western Oklahoma. We are in an area of about 4,500 Cape right now, but there is some slight capping now thanks to those 700 millibar temperatures warming. That's going to hopefully hold stuff off. I really don't want this getting too bad for Oklahoma City, so don't mind if a day like today completely busts. But the 01Z 3 Cape is the same with 103 Cape right on the Texas Panhandle, western Oklahoma border. That's probably out by just west of Elk City, maybe down a little further northwest towards Cheyenne, Oklahoma. But we've got a couple little showers trying to form here. Updrafts continue to try to build over time. Just still fighting with a little bit of uncertainty right now. It's a good thing we didn't dive south on this little blip. Arby's. I love Arby's. It's like my favorite spot, man. I love Arby's. But I got Brahms today. Half the reason I came down was for a Brahms intercept. Yeah, I like all the lore coming through from the Peter Griffin, Lois Griffin spotter network names. No idea who those people could be. Yeah, we've still got this updraft here to our south, rocking 40,000 foot tops. It continues to kind of drift towards us here, but they're just not quite sure about whether or not we're going to get development in time for that tornado threat to be fully realized, which is okay with me. I would rather see an after dark event like this bust. Had a bunch of like cuts and stuff from standing outside getting my photos yesterday. My arms like scraped up, and I got hit by a couple tumbleweeds, and they weren't moving very slow. We're not moving very slow. All right, we're gonna go in a little tighter here. I'm gonna switch you guys out to this. Fixed. There we go. So just continuing to wait. I'm gonna go ahead and wipe down that windshield, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna chew on some gum here. I will be right back, guys. there's a million gnats out, so. I love how the windshield cleaning fluid stayed on the windshield thanks to lack of evaporation. Yeah, you might be missing out on that tornado threat. It might end up being that storm out by Arnett again. Like a couple lightning bolts out there by Arnett right now. How quickly can we get over to Arnett? Gotta be a little under an hour. Couple CGs out by Arnett. Do we go out to Arnett, chat? We might be going out to Arnett. Both of these are blowing up though. But I think we're at least gonna go a little bit west to Leedy here, guys, because I want to just sit halfway in between. I want to sit halfway in between just in case east or west goes. I don't want to be an hour off of each storm. So we're not going to full send out to Arnett. And we're not going to ride off this one to the north of us. But we're just going to move to a little bit more of a staging point here over the next hour. Realistically could be either of these. Going getting a couple sprinkles from this storm here. I think both are gonna go. I think we're in business right now. I bet because of those lightning bolts they're about to issue a tornado watch. I bet they're about to issue a tornado watch here. I mean, it could be severe thunder, but I think we're just gonna get in halfway in between here and just wait it out. It's gonna be one of these two. This dude had his brights on at 8:25 p.m. The sun hasn't even set yet. Somebody had their brights on. That's crazy work. The brights aren't very bright until it's night, though. Can I get around? He wants me to go around. Okay. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. There's about to be a million chasers here. What's the lesson, chat? Never Oklahoma if it's during the day. That is what the lesson is. Oh my goodness, we have a hook. We have a little hook. surprised to be getting a tornado watch here shortly over the next 10 minutes. Vans here. I wonder if how many tour vans truly like do tornado chasing after dark. The photographs are very impressive though. Guy's gonna fully go, or if it's gonna be that thing out in Arnett. We got a couple big towers here. Actually, further east looks a little better on satellite than further west. Just further west got the lightning. Further west has got a little bit more of a consolidated precipitation core. I see that car a lot. I don't know who it is, but I see them a lot. Thank you, Ryan, for the $9.99. I will do my best to bag one for you. No promises, though. Absolutely no promises. But if it's there, we're going to find it. If it's there, we're going to find it. I'm going to fix your guys' lighting here. Give me one moment so it doesn't look like apocalyptically dark. There we go. Sunset is here in about 5 minutes. Storms have failed to fully mature before then. I'm going to reduce that tornado threat a little bit here. Did they update and keep the 10%? They did keep that 10%, but no hatched. A couple little towers here to our northwest. Just not very consolidated. Further west is much more consolidated. Everybody's about ready to go westward here. What the heck is that on the side of the road? That's a big tire. Alright guys, let's always stand on the shoulder. At least they weren't standing on the middle of the road. The other day I had a couple people standing in the middle. Echo tops have just fallen on our storm, so I think we're going to go ahead and commit to Arnett here. Always Arnett. Arnett's the only thing that works in Oklahoma. It's the only thing. Always Arnett. Always Arnett. Seriously, like. Oh, you know what? No, I guess that was still Texas. But it was close to Arnett. I had a tornado in 2023 on June 15th near Arnett. But I think it was closer to Higgins, Texas. I think it was officially surveyed only in Texas. It was only fully condensed for about a minute. I wasn't really used to sacrificing windshields then, so I didn't get close. June 15, 2023. Nope, I guess it was in Oklahoma, so the Higgins tornado did end up crossing into Oklahoma, so I guess I do have a daytime photogenic tornado in Oklahoma. Huh, never knew. 2026. to Arnett now. I was just going to play halfway in between, but I don't think so now. I'm going to zoom out here so I can show you guys what we're looking at. Maybe 2 zooms will be enough. Maybe 2 zooms will be enough, chat. Hopefully it didn't break. Okay, you can kind of see that little blip out to the west. That thing's produced a couple cloud-to-ground lightning strikes. So I think that's where we're going to end up here. Hopefully a lot of these people do end up calling it, which I would not be surprised by. Nighttime tornadoes are much more fun without traffic. That I can guarantee. I keep accidentally resting my knee on the roll the window down button. So. We're just gonna blast down here, I think. I think this is gonna work out. We got a couple Dow trucks here. I think these are the OU Dows. Jenna Hauser and Josh Werman. Is Josh Werman still on the Dow project? 3 Dows. Holy cow. I saw the Northern Illinois Dow yesterday. So we're gonna flip around here and go west in 1.5 miles-ish. I'm gonna go ahead and put in our official target here as Arnett, though there's not really a major town near there. Always Arnett. That's literally the only place that seems to work out here for whatever reason. There we go. There we go. Even that one tornado that I missed was Arnett. The blippening, guys. Our blip's dead, but there's a new blip, and it's got a ton of lightning near it, like 10 lightning strikes. So we're just gonna go ahead and go over there. That's gonna be the storm to watch. They're probably gonna issue a tornado watch here, since initiation does seem confirmed now. Maybe they're still on edge here, but they said they'd issue. So wind profiles are exceptionally favorable for deviant tornadoes. And thermodynamics have a couple issues, but still, the storm can overcome some of the small problems. We could be in store for some nasty tornadoes tonight. So if you are in western Oklahoma, central Oklahoma, or you know people there, make sure they have a place to go just in case. There's still a couple questions as it pertains to tornado potential, but you can kind of see this anvil over here. You can see another tower right there, but we got this nice anvil developing on a soon-to-be powerful supercell here. Still outside of that 10% tornado risk, so that's how you know it's Oklahoma. See a Dow, you're in the right place. 3 Dows. See, normally when I see the Dows, I don't see anything. So if I see them after the chase, normally I'm fine. If I see them before, I usually have a bust, actually. Weather rundown, we are heading out to Arnett, Oklahoma. There is a new storm developing out there. A lot of lightning strikes out there. It's got the tallest tops of any storm. It's looking pretty solid right now. It's still in that favorable tornado environment. Now, tornado potential is definitely a little questionable at the moment, but I think we might be going up early enough to maintain some of that. And this part of Oklahoma is rural enough that hopefully most of the major stuff stays way out west here. So that's our plan for now. We're driving west, about a 45-minute drive. It'll probably be dark by the time we get there. Probably be dark by about the time we get there, but that is really blue. There we go. There we go. So we're just keeping track of this storm right now. No problem, dude. I think we've got our storm though. I'm pretty confident this is going to be the one here. I want to see one more echo top scan look good, and then I'm pretty much completely sold. There might be some problems with it, but it's going to have to do. Echo tops just exploded. We are now up to about 50,000 feet. That's a full send. 52,000 feet across several little areas. 53,000 feet at one point. So got a 53,000 foot tall storm here. That is going to be, that should survive this somewhat hostile environment here. Continues to grow, continues to expand, and there it is out there. Just off in the distance here, kind of a dreamy sort of approach to a storm. Right after sunset, all these faint colors here in the blue hour almost. Reminds me of those storms that would form right before sunset in Missouri when I was a kid. So I think we're full sending it now. There's a big line of chasers behind us and now in front of us. Shows you what we know, but shows you what we know. So I think we're gonna bag a nighttime tornado. I think this guy's gone up early enough. Wondering if they'll issue that tornado watch. Edge of that tower up there. It's looking pretty solid right now. No severe thunderstorm or special weather statement on that yet, but it continues to intensify. Several lightning strikes still. It's got that little bit of a supercell shape on radar, but a little worried that we're going to get formation back east. I actually think it's probably pretty likely we get formation back east if this storm's blowing up here. So we're in a little bit of chaser traffic right now. Not too bad though. Still going about the speed limit. Hopefully this wards off most people, but unfortunately it seems like everyone's out here for the long haul. I was hoping we get this guy all to ourselves, minus a couple hardcore chasers, but it seems like everybody's going to be out here. Meso Sector 2 is running, yeah. to our net. Always our net. So you can see that little blip off to the west. My radar on stream is using a different radar site, so it doesn't look as promising for you guys. I don't have a way to switch. If you look at the Amarillo radar site, it's really looking promising. So we're going to approach that guy pretty quickly here. Should be on about 45 minutes, but it looks really nice from where we're at right now. But I don't like that we can't see midway through the updraft. Kind of the bottom half we don't have a real good visual of, and that makes me nervous because I've had several storms like these that I've approached, and by the time I get on them, there's no updraft anymore, and it's just I guess there's no base anymore, and it's just a remnant updraft that's about to die. It's looking pretty good right now. Looks like it's continuing to slowly intensify here, probably being halted a little bit by that cap. Echo tops have come down just a tad to 52,000 feet, but not worried about that. We're at 53,000. That's not a very major drop here, and it continues to look better on reflectivity. PDS conga line, that's for sure. PDS conga line. I'll plug you guys back into a different charger here. Different battery, I should say. Rapidly approaching this guy right now. Hopefully we didn't bite too early, which definitely possible. It's very hazy out here. Very, very hazy out here. Temperatures in the low 80s according to my car. Probably a little lower than that in reality. foresee a big nighttime tornado here. Drop down a little more, down to 51,000 feet. 51,000 feet is the tallest I can find. So maybe we are struggling a little more than I thought. We're still gonna full send this guy though. Can always make it back east, I think. Especially with these storms being southeasterly movers. But we can't really do any hook slicing, so that's off the table. But they should be moving slow enough. If we get down to I-40, we should be able to maneuver around anything. Even if we get to, what is that, Cheyenne on 33, Strong City, Butler. Probably jump down one highway, one county, and track it from there. But this was our gamble. We'll see if it pays off. Hopefully everything stays completely rural. I really don't want anything to go through Oklahoma City tonight. When does that Thunder game end? Holy cow, Thunder's getting destroyed right now by the Timberwolves. Only quarter two, so the game's about half over. Watching the chasers drive by. Almost out to Leedy right now. We're out here on Highway 47 blasting westward. Radar echo tops jumped again. So I'm going to keep modifying the lighting on the stream so to make sure you guys can see correctly here. So it might be changing colors a little bit for now. You can kind of see if I veer a little bit off to the right here. There's kind of a big line of chasers. It's not too compact right now. Just kind of got behind a chaser going a little under the speed limit right now, but that's no problem. The storm's still developing. There's no rush for us to get out here. I mean, doesn't matter how fast we get out there if the storm doesn't produce till 30 minutes after sunset, or produce for an hour after sunset, you know. Doesn't matter if we get there, you know, an hour or half an hour before. Just the storm's gonna go when it feels like it. Doesn't matter how fast we get there. Look at that left edge of that updraft now. Getting a pretty good view of it. Very vertical. You guys can see that, right? That just straight vertical cloud just above that power pole there. That's gonna be our storm. It's looking really sharp right now, chat. Back some western Oklahoma hogs. See how vertical that is out there. Man, that's gonna be a very powerful supercell. Look at that, holy cow. I got a tripod with me too, so we can't do straight. Oh man, Echo Tops just blew up again. We're over 54,000 feet. 54 is the highest I can find right now. That's not bad. We jump back up. This thing is exploding right now. Very unstable atmosphere. Will it produce though is the question. But here we go, chat. See that back shearing? Holy cow, man, this thing exploded. Look at that, like, look, I've never seen a storm do that. Holy cow, this thing is blowing up right now. You can see like those little bubbles where it's just absolutely nuclear looking updraft right now, guys. Nuclear looking updraft. Holy cow, man. About to Lady, guys. Like a mushroom cloud. All right, guys, we're gonna get our car into night mode here. Turn your guys' brightness down a little bit, conserving your power. Gonna get the cameras to night mode once we get up here. Getting lightning now. Chase is pretty much just starting. Daytime storms really failed to form. Literally everyone's here. We're just gonna go south because I know the storm's gonna dive south very fast. We're not gonna go north. Look at how, like, wide that is. I'm about to get past going 5 over. Rotating wall cloud's been reported. To get past in a no passing zone by our you can't pass here, man. We're going, we do have a chaser in front of us going a little slow, but no way this thing produces that fast. Like, look at that though. This is a big time updraft, chat. Like, this thing went up fast. Get after it today, or tonight I should say. Very explosive thunderstorm development especially for this time of day. It literally looks like this is one of the most vertical updraft columns I've ever seen. This thing blew the heck up. This thing blew up, chat. Yeah, it's right turning already, Grifter. Finally, maybe this summer gods have decided to arrive. Yeah, this thing's gonna be nuts. It is very ominous, Cindy. Boom is right. This thing is just exploding here. I can't think of the last time I've seen an updraft look like this. I think the last time was probably Oklahoma. Big Cape, Oklahoma days, man. They're no joke. Towards us. We're going to catch it north of Cheyenne, northwest of Strong City, northeast of Radon, Oklahoma. We're going to drop that target thing. We're almost on our storm. Drop our target tag. Big nighttime tornado here. Think it's gonna happen, guys. Have they issued a watch yet? Watch has been issued yet. They've got to go with severe thunderstorm or tornado sooner or later. I don't know which they're going to pick though. I would play it safe with severe thunder, but the Storm Prediction Center folks are much more skilled than me. Alright, we're running into a bunch of load cloud here. Still got a ways till we're on our storm. make out a rotating wall cloud this late at night. There we go. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for our storm. Very far eastward warning polygon there. We're in that severe thunderstorm warning now. I'd expect it to be modified to be a little bit more southeast. I think this thing might become an Elk City problem later on. Maybe Clinton. Lightning activity continues to increase. I'm going to pull you guys back in as we approach this storm now. We're going to zoom in here. 1, 2. 2 should be enough zooms. Yeah, it does look like it's just... This thing just exploded. Might be getting some upper level support for our storms now. Fast. We're out of daylight. On 47 now, going west. Gonna intercept this thing north of Cheyenne, Oklahoma, south of Arnett. Are there any other little communities there? Is that where where's Roll, Oklahoma at? Is that further north? Maybe this is Roll, Oklahoma. I feel like there's a town at this intersection up here. Big though. Yep, Roll intersection, or the intersection up here is Roll, Oklahoma. So we're gonna intercept this thing pretty close to Roll, Oklahoma. And then it's gonna be a big holy cow, guys. That's that edge of that storm. You can see that just intense tower. This is one of the strongest updrafts I've seen in a long time. This is a very, very intense updraft. I wouldn't be surprised to watch this storm reach 60,000 feet. Oh, seems like it may have. 60,000 foot tops. Yeah, this thing's a 61,000 foot tops on this. This is just an absolutely explosive storm here. If only we could have got this about 2 hours earlier. But that was our gamble, and it did not quite pay off this time, but one of these days it will. Approaching this severe warned storm right now. I'm going to switch you guys. Hopefully that updates that warning for us. This thing's going to cause some problems tonight, whether it be big hail or big tornadoes. This thing's not going to go away super quickly. Bunch of low clouds here signifying that moisture. Getting some flanking line convection on that southern edge. We're about to take a turn towards this in less than a mile. This is going to be an absolutely nasty storm. landlocked here, but very, very intense, impressive updraft here. We're gonna tilt you guys since we're about to take our turn. Very, very impressive updraft. A little narrow out ahead here, but very vertical. I mean, it looks like we just got like it exploded so quickly, it looks like it pushed off a little wave up there. We're in business, guys. It looks like we're in business. Got a little bit of a hook on radar right now. Continuing towards it. Not a very big hook, but we are pretty far from any radar sites. Just very impressive storm here. We're going to cut back in so that way you guys aren't looking at a little black cube there. So here in about 5 miles we'll turn north. We are almost here to our target storm. Wonder how those things are doing out east. Looks like a cell developing a little further east near Canton, while this one's stealing all the attention. Have they not issued a watch yet? I'm surprised. They've got to be talking it over. They have got to be seriously debating this. Why did we speed up so much? There is a pretty nice hook there. We might go just straight west out of Roll instead of going east. It's a pretty narrow updraft still, but we're getting some help. Very tall updraft though. Yeah, we got some flanking line convection out here. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit west towards Crawford, Oklahoma. About 10 minutes out, but we're not going to be sitting under the mezzo. It's nighttime, and these tornadoes are going to be pretty deviant if they do form. Picking it up, guys. Starting to right turn really hard. Over 60,000 foot tops remain on this storm. 61,000. It's the highest I'm able to find here. About to take a right turn in towards the storm here in a moment. This thing's going to cause some problems, I think. This is a very, very intense thunderstorm. That big tower right here is just the flanking line, not even the main updraft. definitely diving southeast now, so we got to keep close to 283. I think there are a couple roads that will take us down south between Roll and Radon. I've got an Oklahoma map over here I'm going to look at in a moment once we stop. Honestly, north might be the best view at the moment. We're about to take a turn at the stop sign here. Traffic's not too bad. Everyone's going to the same spot though. Gotta be really weary of traffic. Yeah, we got a bit of an inflow tail here. Very almost LP storm at the moment. Yeah, we got an inflow tail underneath big lightning strike. Little area of interest over there already, making itself clear. How well can you guys even see all this? Not very well. There we go. See that little inflow band there in front of us? So we're going north here. We just went through a Roll. I actually chased a gorgeous storm here last year. It is moving towards us right now. Bigger hook echo forming here on radar chat. Big inflow tail denoting where the action part of our storm is, right over there. It's where we could expect a tornado here shortly. Very hyperactive lightning, good inflow, pretty small base right now, but a very intense updraft. We got to be careful though not to get too much in the way. We're probably going to stop up here in just a little bit. Next real pull off we find. Chaser's already coming south here. See, nobody wants to get caught up in this. Turn your brights off, man. They gotta be confused as to why there's so much traffic. The locals, I mean. 1.6 miles. We will go take a westward turn here. Looking fairly healthy right now. All the chasers decided to stop at. I would have put my camera on the other side of the road, but they're not really fully pulling off, are they? This is going to be a problem for chasing here. Looks like we have a little occlusion. Maybe a little weak wall cloud out here. Find somewhere I can pull off, but man, everywhere is occupied. Man, it's nighttime too, guys. Did anybody tell you that? Holy cow. You don't expect to see this at night in Oklahoma. I can't lie to you guys. 2.7 miles, there's a road up here. But we're probably gonna have to come down south pretty quickly. I think I see a little lowering tucked up there. What's with the people going north? Got a bounded weak echo region. Just to the west here. Alright guys, we're gonna pull in here. Man, this is not what I wanted for nighttime chasing. That's gonna be annoying. Got this little thing up here that's lowering back there. Storm's filling with rain a little. Can't see because of all these headlights. We're gonna get ahead a little bit here. Big hill up here. Not be surprised to get a big tornado here. Rotation continues to increase. Might be time to go south already. What's up here? Nothing reported yet. Got some rain falling, that's why. A couple chasers up here. You might have to follow them and turn around, unfortunately. Why is everything packed? See some rain shaft, but nothing else too interesting here. We're gonna pull up on this little thing here. And maybe I can get a view with my own eyes. Looks like a little wall cloud back there, perhaps. How well can you guys see? Fairly decently. Looks like a little wall cloud up there. Bring up your exposure just a tad. Might be about time to go south. Let me check my map here. Don't really want to get too close to this thing tonight, guys. Oklahoma. Oh, we're in 30. We're in 30 or 40? We're in 30 right now. Okay, so this road does go southeast, or excuse me, southwest to Crawford, and then we can come back around, but I think we might just be better off going straight south here. There we go. They just issued a tornado watch. Probably about time to get moving here. I'm getting my camera to night mode. We're gonna switch everything up to ISO 1000. Bring everything down to about F5, and then really open. I think I see a little lowering back there. almost certain there's a lowering right in front of us. Be right back, chat. These lights, man, they're to see. There is a lot of traffic. I'm gonna try and get this thing on. My tripod on, I mean. Is this the right one? There we go. Okay, we're gonna take a quick shot here with my Sony. Tornado watch has been issued for us. Be right back. We gotta get going. This, if we get a tornado, it's gonna be really close to us, so gotta be really careful. We might. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, we waited a little longer than we probably should have, but I can still see that lightning bolt when I close my eyes. Tornado could form anywhere to our right now, chat. Gotta be really careful. Thankfully, there's not a ton of precip where we're at right now. Very LP storm at the moment. Gotta be prepared to just go north into the hail core. Hopefully it doesn't get 2 HP. If it stays like this for a long time, we should be fine. But it's not a day to mess around with getting close at night. Don't see anything right now. But I could go tornadic in a hurry, guys. I mean, I guess the strategy is to sit north, but if it rain wraps too much, it's not where I want to be. Echoes continue to or velocity continues to increase to my right. We might just have to let it pass south and then wait and then go around, because this is getting a little risky here. There could be a tornado somewhere off to the right there. A little outside of it north of the storm right now, but tornadoes could include to the north, so we got to be very, very careful. But potentially a little circulation somewhere up here on the right. View of anything. Nothing's down yet. Just had a good flash of lightning there. Nothing on the ground at the moment, but we're getting strong inflow here now. We are probably about to get a tornado very close. Somewhere to the south west of us. West now, I guess. Don't see anything yet, but I want to get south. Getting to the point where it's getting risky to have this position, and I would feel more comfortable if we got way south here. Gotta be very careful and keep an eye on our right side here. That tornado's gonna come from the right if it's there. Nothing reported yet. But they did end up going with a tornado watch. Mostly for this storm. It's starting to fill with rain a little too. It's annoying. Gonna just go south here at the roll intersection. We might just go to where. This is going to be a disaster. I tingly sense that we should not be here. Okay, we're just going to go down a little south here, guys. After we flip back around and get a gander here. Not seeing too much. All right. We're going to continue south and just try and maintain a little bit further ahead of a position than most of these people, I think. Because I don't want to be in this spot. I'm a little worried about a deviant tornado at night with all these chasers trying to get out of the way at the exact same time. Not feeling that. I was expecting a little more people to go home than this. Not feeling this at all. And I think they just issued a tornado warning for us. Yeah, they just issued a tornado warning. Although rotation seems to have weakened the past scan. What kind of tornado warning is it? radar indicated. Well, here we go. I think we're just gonna get a little out ahead. I don't want to get as close as those people north. Whoa. Probably sit back and do some longer range stuff for a moment. We are under a tornado warning now. Rotation definitely just increased this latest scan right behind where we were. Nothing being reported just yet. We're gonna go down a little further here. This thing's coming at us. Oh my goodness, man. This is a wreck. Yeah. Definitely my fault for picking Oklahoma. But it is what it is. We're gonna make do with what we got, and we're gonna stay safe out here. Because this could be a very costly tornado event to storm chasers if people get a little too cutesy with it. Just getting a little bit of a bad feeling right now. Just getting an ominous feeling here. And that rotational signature is basically at the intersection we were just at. There's a county road up here that we'll go left on because I think everybody else is going to go right. County Road 860. Hopefully we can get a view from that. Definitely not a day to get right up on it. Definitely not a day to do that. Man, and that signature is just so quickly approaching. I finally got the warning on my phone. Where'd you guys go? You guys fell off like that, but sorry about that. If there is a tornado, it might be pretty big by now. I know, dude, I'm sorry. It's just the only spot I can find. Out there somewhere. Turn your lights off, please. We'll have to let you guys know that.
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, chat. It's just not going to be a day to get close. Warm air RFD, yeah, that makes sense. This thing's probably getting close. It's very tough with the limited road options and traffic right now to get a good handle on storm structure. A little lowering over there for sure. We got a moth in here, chat. Hold on. We gotta evict a moth. I hate moths. Hopefully I just have my wallet in here. How do we catch a moth? See. Sorry guys, I had to kick a moth out. There's some pretty strong rotation to our northwest right now. Let me switch you guys to velocity here. And I will show you, we've got some strong rotation just to our northwest. I see a little lowering there, but I can't confirm anything. Lightning activity is certainly increasing. This tour van's making a smart decision to adjust here. There's a potential tornado northwest of us. So we're gonna get moving right after this tour group goes. Really would like to get a view. Rotation continues to be very high and then very low. Wondering if this is just clutter. We are using KVNX. I wonder if KFDR might be a better radar for me to use here. KFDR is still fairly linear. I don't like being as close as we are at night with all of these chasers. Like, that tour group blocked our route backwards. So I just want to get to a spot. Hopefully we'll or something, but I am not super hopeful that we're going to be able to get a great intercept tonight due to all of these chasers out. There are so many people out for a nighttime chase. This is the busiest nighttime chase I've ever seen. On a 10 non-hatched. I mean, I guess it is. Hold on, I gotta fix your guys' focus. I don't know why it's all messed up. I think we probably won't pull on the roads anymore. We'll just pull off onto the shoulder on the right side. And then I'll have to stand outside and show you guys back around here. And I don't know why people aren't turning their lights off. You're not going to see much with your lights on, guys. it switched to satellite for me? What? Just what I want to see when I'm chasing. Oh my goodness, man. What is this? At night? I cannot believe this is... We're getting convergence like this at night, man. Little spot to pull off here. Just gonna be really tough to see anything. You can see kind of the edge of our supercell there. Why is it switching to satellite, man? I don't really want to look at satellite. Yeah, KFDR paints a much more realistic view, I think. Sorry, I know there's just a lot of stuff going on with all these lights. Still probably a ways away from a tornado based on this radar scan. Thank you so much, Narcy 31. Love your streams, keep chasing. Wow, from New Zealand. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough chase with all these people out, man. We just gotta play stuff really, really smart today. Yeah. I mean, this is just nuts for Oklahoma after dark. This is like what you normally see Oklahoma at 4 p.m. That was a good bolt. Hopefully you guys got a view. I'm not sure what's wrong with the focus. It keeps going in and out at times. It should be set to fixed focus, but every once in a while it just doesn't do it for some reason. I can't see much thanks to all these headlights, man. Thing is really diving down. I don't understand why people have their lights on, man. It just makes it tougher to see. We're gonna go south. I am not getting caught with these guys in the tornado. We are too good to be doing stuff like that. we are gonna get out of the way. We're gonna sit back. And man, I'm getting nervous for everybody out here. This is not a situation you want. I got a bad feeling for everybody else. I know I'm gonna be fine. I've chased after dark a lot. I get the feeling that a lot of these people haven't. Very, very scared for storm chasers tonight, guys. And Jordan Hall is thinking about calling it because of how many people there are. I don't think we'll do that, but we're just gonna this is just not it, guys. I'm giving the storm a lot of breathing room, period. Gonna try and stay ahead of any traffic. And either way, I know I can maneuver around the tornado. I've done it a lot more at night than I feel like a lot of these people have. Like, this is just really rough, guys. Hopefully everybody ends up okay, but if this thing does produce, it's gonna be pretty tragic. No way it's not gonna hit somebody. I mean, this thing is slowly but surely improving. No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm just gonna stay really far out ahead. Period. Try and go for structure plus tornado, I guess. My plan was never to get close today anyway. A few of these people are giving this storm the proper respect. So we're just going to continue on with major caution here. All right, it's just a day to back off. Just not a day to get close, guys. I know that's probably what you follow me for, but not a night to do that. Very dangerous with this much traffic, with deviant tornado motions, with a minimal road network, after dark. Just can't do it. We're gonna keep cruising down along here, but I'm really hoping everybody ends up okay tonight, because this is just terrifying. I just get the feeling that a lot of these guys aren't super experienced with nighttime tornadoes. This storm's pretty LP. You could do pretty good structure plus tornado shot, but I get the feeling that nobody knows what they're looking at here, which is not exactly what you want. Like, what the heck is going on with that, man? Why are there people sitting in the hook? It's gonna be That's why I don't chase Oklahoma very often. This is why we don't chase. Nothing's even happened yet, and I'm already just getting the feeling that we made a misstep here. Get down around the strong city, back off this thing. Oh boy, it's really shrank there. And we're gonna sit back, do structure lightning. Just a little bit of a moist layer, which is going to go against structure, but it is what it is. We are not. Well, thank you for the 5 memberships, Weather Rundown. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. We're backing way off here. We're gonna stay on this storm, but just frustrating that chases have come to this now. I'm all for storm chasers, but I think if you don't know what you're doing, nighttime's not the time to find out. We're backing way off here. I imagine this is gonna scare a lot of people off, but I'm just hoping everybody gets out of the way if it does go, or I hope it just doesn't go at all at this point. I'm gonna get on Oklahoma 33 up here in a half mile, but we're probably gonna get off of it, go south, but I cannot believe there's this many people chasing after dark like this. This is just nuts. Like, everybody's car lights are going everywhere, so you can't even really get stills that well. I understand why some people are trying to get close, but I just, gut feeling says, and the meteorology says, not a good idea tonight. Not a good idea. There's some nights where you can get, you know, close with pretty minimal risk. But I don't think that tonight is that night. Backing off here. We're gonna try and find a little pullout or something up here. I don't want to get too far down this road, but we do have a couple road network options up here. So up by Strong City, it's a little better. It's not great though. Why did my lights go off? There we go. Trying to find a spot here. Chat. Should have picked Colorado. Now I am regretting it. I knew this traffic was going to be a pain. And I can't even like speculate on how many people called it because of the night stuff, and there's still this many people out. Alright, we got a little nice spot here. We're going to capitalize on it and block it so that way nobody can turn their headlights on in front of us here. Still have a moth in here. I evicted one, but a second one got in. I'm not a fan of moths, guys. I'm a big moth hater. Go be free, moth. Just hit me. No, get off me. Leave. I do not like moths, guys. We're kicking this moth out. Ah! Dude, get out. All right, I think I just saw it fly out. Hopefully we're safe. I'm the #1 moth hater in the world. I am anti-moth. We're pretty far off this storm right now. We're about 7 miles south. It's looking pretty skinny right now. Probably not in a tornado phase at the moment. Probably a good thing for everybody out here. Yeah, guys, sorry about the moth intercept. Yeah, there's a ton of people out. Need more yelling. How many cars do I think it's interesting? There's probably a couple hundred cars out here. Probably a couple hundred. So low to the ground though, it's tough to see this storm for much more than 3 to 5 miles out. We're about 7 right now. Still getting clear skies to my south, but it seems to be still in a bit of a hail elevated mode there. I don't like moths, man. I hate moths. They creep me out. This guy's looking a little elevated right now, thankfully. I mean, it's still a very strong storm here, but you know, I'm okay if this does nothing, guys. Really. If it does do something, I want to see it, but that might not be possible tonight, and I think it's important for us to recognize that. Please turn your lights off. I don't understand why they think they can see with their lights on. Like, it's not gonna mess with their vision. Like, I have my console lights and stuff off, and I have something covering my speedometer lights whenever I stop, but I'm still having a tough time getting a view. I think it's just really low, so I think we're just gonna sit here and let it move slowly towards us. Business end of the storm's about 7-8 miles northwest of us. We might try and go a little closer if it does seem to be producing, but yeah, it's looking a little bit strange right now. Now, this could be partially because how far we are from all the radar sites. Like, what is the closest radar site right now? Is KFDR. And we're about 100 miles from that radar site. As the storm continues to dive southeast and we get a better picture, things might look a little different, but right now it's definitely in a hail mode. Yeah, Raxpol is now scanning. I wonder, can we access how do we access the Raxpol data? That's going to be really important. I wonder if live Raxpol. If we can get live Raxpol, that would be really helpful. I know that there's somewhere I think you can get it, but I don't remember where it was. data. It's got a little bit of a hailer hook on that Rax pole scan. But we're just sitting here watching it. It's coming basically at us here. Starting to get a little bit of a view here. Still seeing stars to my south. Radar hub, that's where we can do it. Radar hub. I knew there was somewhere you could do it. Rax pool. Yeah, so here, I'm gonna show you guys, we're gonna switch you a little bit, where I'm gonna switch you to autofocus here. That is the current Rax pole look for the supercell right now. So these are the mobile radars, the Doppler on wheels scanning. That's how the storm looks from a bit closer of an angle here. So we're gonna keep watching. It still looks a little strange, particularly with that weird little double hook structure kind of going on that dog leg structure. So we're just gonna stay here and just keep watching it. But I just wanted to show you guys that, and I don't have a way to view that on my stream here, but I think I might work on adding one when I get a down period, because that's very, very nice data to have, especially if we're on the right storm for it. So that's what we're looking at with this storm. This scan was about 10 minutes ago, so it's a little old. I'm gonna keep that open there. Somebody reported damage. Lightning ignited fire. Okay. That's not the same as damage. I'm gonna check our road maps here for roads east of Cheyenne towards Hammond. I know there's not very many. So we're looking at 40, 41. Where's Cheyenne at? There's really nothing. You can go down south, east of Strong City towards Herring. There's a couple options over there, but it does get a little dicey with one main road, really maybe two roads with the only way out. And then you can go down southeast of Carpenter. So we'll probably go east here in a moment. We're just west of Strong City right now. We'll go down southeast to Herring. And once we get a little further southeast, the road network improves significantly. Once we get to about the I-40 corridor. So, gonna make a little, where's my pen at? I just had it. All right, I'm gonna switch you guys back to reflectivity here, but I wanted to show you guys chasing that eastern storm. I don't like that storm as much because it's about to go into OKC. There's much fewer people on it though, and I think a lot of people might get off this to go on that, but I don't really want to chase Oklahoma City. How did the moth get back in here? Get off me. Go that way. I have a window open for you, man. Get off me. What are you doing? What? This moth wants to be my friend and I don't like it. Get off me, man. It's attacking me. It's mad at me. Oh my goodness. Leave? I don't hear it. Man! It's worse than the convergence is the moths. Ah! Man, this is it. I'm dead, man. This is over. The moth's gonna kill me before the tornado does. Get out of my car! Oh boy, is that a fire? There's an ambulance coming down this road. That's not good. That is not good. Ambulance is coming away from the storm. Dude, that moth was being so well behaved, and then it just attacked me. Moth was not a fan of me, guys. He was like trying to be my friend and then he started attacking me, man. Not cool. Storm continues to approach us, but seems like there's a lot of people just leaving, which is for the best. I wonder if that Rax pull team moved. What about this one? Nope. Nope. Rax pull it is. Yeah, it seems like they haven't had a scan in about 20 minutes, so they're definitely moving. Not taken as far as the southeastern. We might be struggling with tornadoes just due to lack of mergers. But I don't like that I saw an ambulance to my east. Like, I'm wondering if there's a chaser accident or something. Yeah, not much rotation on radar right now, guys. So we're just gonna stick with it. I have a feeling that as time wears on, this convergence is gonna get better with time. There's no way it gets worse. I mean, we literally can't see anything right now, though, from our vantage point here. Got that tornado warned storm just in front of us here, but yeah, so there's that road south towards Herring, which I think we'll take, and we'll just take that southeast, and that should get us out of the crowds here. Let me look again. Yeah, so it's about 1, 2, 3, 4 miles east of Strong City. We can go south. There's a couple ways south actually, towards Herring, Oklahoma. And there's a couple roads we can either go east there, south there, or west there, or back north. The only thing that makes me a little worried is that once you get south of Herring, there's like 1 or 2 roads, and that's it. But I don't want to go all the way down to Hammond. So we're gonna go Sterling City, and then we're gonna go south of Herring, I think. Lightning activity is noticeably decreasing right now. Yeah, our storm tops just dropped dramatically. We're down to 50,000 feet right now, so that storm breached 60. Man, is that Oklahoma storm going to be the only one? That Oklahoma City storm going to be the only one left? I mean, it's at Watonga now. Hopefully it dives south, but that might be the only thing left. This guy is struggling according to the latest scans here. It's fallen quite a bit, fallen almost 10,000 feet. Well, that tornado warning's gone now. Got that severe thunderstorm warning, but our storm does appear to be weakening, thankfully. We might try and just have to go east. Unfortunately, that Oklahoma City storm, it's not near Oklahoma City yet. I should stop saying that. It's near Watonga, which was my original target for today. So how far out are we from Okarch? Probably gonna start heading that way. 95 miles. About a little under 2 hours. Yep, this thing's dying. Okay, we're gonna go back east here. Our storm over here has already blown up fast and fallen apart even faster. So hopefully this kills the convergence and everyone decides to go home. We're gonna go out east though. That's some of the most insane traffic I've ever seen at 10 p.m. on a storm chase. That's just nuts. supercells. Okay, I got my camera here. I was like worried that I left it at that original spot. This thing's just already dead, guys. That thing died so fast. We're gonna go east here. That's what I was worried about when we got on this thing, about increased development out east, but underestimated Oklahoma traffic. That's really my only regret. If we didn't have, like, nobody chases like this at night, and whenever I would chase Nebraska at night or Colorado after dark, it's nothing like this, man. This is just insane. Considered chasing in Argentina? Yeah, I got a friend down there, but I haven't made any plans. See people live that are on their first chase. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it strikes me as a lot of people who've never chased at night before. But thankfully nothing really happened, though. That storm near Hitchcock looks pretty nasty right now. We set our sights towards Karsh, but we're probably gonna hit this storm a little earlier than that. We might hit it closer to Watonga. How fast is it moving? It doesn't appear to be moving very quickly. Over 30 minutes, it's moved like 10 miles. Why does whenever I click this thing, it say it's canceled? I know it's still going. It's not canceled. Southeast at 20, so if we get there in like a little under an hour, maybe catch it near Geary or Greenfield. Yeah, so we're probably up here near Custer City. We're probably going to go south. I'm actually going to put maps in for Geary right now. Less than an hour, well, we'll be there in probably closer to an hour and a half with all this traffic. like a lot of people are calling it, which is good for us. We're just going a little slow, but that might be the storm of the day. I was worried about development further east, but man, storm blew up fast and died even faster. Holy cow. 60,000 foot tops and it just died. Storms forming to the north, in north central Oklahoma right now. Chase Oklahoma in May when it's the main target. And 100% for real with you guys. It just gets busy, man. Argentina storms never die down. That's crazy. Yeah, tomorrow's close by. That's the main reason we're going to continue with this. I'm going to zoom out so I can show you guys that other storm, but I just don't like Oklahoma in May is very tough nowadays to chase. Just too many people out. Absolutely absurd. For a chase, but if the storm's still even close to around, I hope it dies before it gets close to the metro. This is just, I'm just not, I will gladly root for these busts on these Oklahoma nighttime stuff. Oklahoma's had way too much at night lately. We do have to look at hotel options here too in a moment. I'll probably end up booking next time we stop. 2% tornado risk tomorrow for southwest Oklahoma, northwest Texas. Man, Red River crossings with chasers. Let's go. I just gotta start playing it. I mean, I wish there were more secondary targets on these next 2 days. Seems like tomorrow there's not really too much, and the following day, same problem. That thing to right turn a little, so that's why I have gear in. Can we get some? We need to give Narcy some love. He's having a rough night, it seems. Having a rough night, it seems. for chasers. Alright, we gotta get moving here. Get my brakes checked, bruh. Can you hear that? They're like squealing. Is there traffic? I'm still struggling to understand, guys. See how that storm out east is doing. That storm out east is not looking too bad, guys. Yeah, definitely right turning. I think by the time we get to Giria, it's a good spot to intercept there. Don't know what it is, but just storm intuition's been very nice this year when it comes to, I mean, I guess I didn't predict this one dying, but we'll ignore that part. We ignore everything I do wrong and we only focus on the stuff that I do correct. Yeah, a lot of people are heading to the other storm, but a lot of people are pretty clearly calling it quits for the night. I still think there's some potential. Yeah, there was an ambulance that like people were worried were for chasers, but it wasn't. Okay, somebody already reported that it wasn't for a chaser. Continuing out east here, but wondering how that storm's gonna survive. oil. So we're just gonna get out there and get after this guy. Got my oil changed today, so thankfully I don't have to do it tomorrow. Okay, I'm booking in. Booked a hotel in Clinton, Oklahoma. South of where we're at now, so we may have a little drive once we get off this next storm here. Tops appear to be somewhat falling again. Yeah, these things look like mostly hailers. They're like not getting enough support. But this one looks a little nicer. It's might be weakening here. Go through the town with my hotel. That's nice. I mean, bust is a bust. I'm happy for an event like this to bust. Nighttime intense tornadoes in Oklahoma, that doesn't need to happen. After all the stuff Oklahoma's had past 2 years after dark. Height rises always win. Doesn't matter how many times I learned that lesson. I don't learn the lesson. I figured there'd be that Colorado tornado, but it was actually worse than I was expecting, so I don't feel too bad. No way that wasn't a tornado. driving southeast. A lot of people could definitely call that back there. Oof. Getting blasted by brights. No, I'm not calling it for tonight. If this storm dies, we might call it, but we're heading to that storm by Watonga, Oklahoma now. It's still got potential. There's a lot of other people calling it, but I think we're good. Sorry, weather rundown. I just saw that chat. Yeah, you guys see me get blasted by those brights? Woo! Kind of see that lightning up ahead on the left. Gearing in a little under an hour now. Where did everybody go? There's nobody in front of this car. I think almost everybody behind us is calling it a night. I think we are okay though. I think we can get on this storm. It's going to be a lot easier. The road network's going to be better. Not going to be as many people. So hopefully we can make it there in time. I mean, if it dies, it dies. Can't really do anything about that. This supercell up here, it's got some pretty strong lightning activity right now. Still looking like that same shape as that other one where it's just too inflow dominant. It's got nothing behind it to kind of force that RFD. Man, these people are freaking flying. No wonder that's where they went. I mean, I'm going 5 over and losing everything. heading straight down towards the I-40 corridor. We go back to our original target town. Our original target was Weatherford. So we might catch the storm close to there. It's not moving real fast right now. I still think we're going to drop down to the interstate and go around. Makes the most sense to me. Not hook slicing after dark, chat. We're not about that. Guys, we can rock with this. There's nobody. This is fine. We'll take this all day. Hopefully we don't get too bad a convergence. I'm wondering if that storm's about to weaken as well, though. Ooh, echo tops aren't quite as high. 13 minutes old though. Dang. Where's my water? Every time I say that, I want to play that game. That moth is gone. I've experienced like freedom for the first time, not having that moth attack me. The echo tops just have dropped on this guy too. This guy might be done as well. We're gonna keep going down there also because our hotel's that direction, but I'll tilt you guys a little over here because that's where the storm's at. Every once in a while getting lightning. It's not as frequent though as it was. To this storm now. A little worried it's about to die. says it's still not doing too bad, but on radar it's looking a little iffy there, chat. Very shocked that they did 10% no hatch today. But meteorology's hard. Alright, you can tell who's goated by who's taking a right turn up here. No blinker. I have a Dow truck behind me. Yes, I do. I was wondering why that semi was like chasing. It's not a semi, it's a Dow truck. Alright, we're just north of Clinton, Oklahoma right now. We're going south here to Interstate 40, and then we're going to go east. Hopefully, we have decisive. Hopefully, our storm's decisive. Like, I either want it to die immediately or look a little better. Tops have fallen again. These storms both hit almost 60,000 feet. This one did hit 60,000 feet as well. Yeah, but now we're back. It's doing the same thing that other one did. This one continues to get smaller and smaller. So I think the tornado threat's decreasing tonight for Oklahoma, thankfully. Might get some weaker storms later on, but that thing looking a little rough right now. Seems like it's starting to drift off to the east. A little more there. I think things are trending down right now, weather rundown for sure. All these storms here are weakening. Even this active severe thunderstorm near Watonga, Oklahoma, it does continue to downtrend. The tops of those storms are coming way down here. So I think that Oklahoma's dodged a bullet tonight, thankfully. Putting the fries in the bag. Now I want fries. I want fries too. Actually, I got fries somewhere. See an Iowa tornado last year? I don't think I saw an Iowa tornado last year. Man, they need to turn those lights off, man. Yeah, I think things are trending down here, though. There is another cell initiating northwest, which might aid that storm by Hitchcock Things are definitely trending down here in Oklahoma, though there are some thunderstorms forming to the southwest. Just going to complicate tomorrow's forecast a little more, but that's fine. I love those complicated days. I seem to really do well with them. I don't know what it is. I do much better with the high uncertainty days in June than I do with the easily identifiable April days. Don't know why. I guess I've devoted a disproportionate amount of time to chasing those summer events, because to me, like, the mark of a great forecaster, like, you can see the obvious stuff coming, but really great forecasters can see those subtle events, and that's just what I want to do. I want to see those subtle tornadoes that not everyone's expecting. But I mean, I guaranteed a tornado in Colorado today, and I'm like 99% sure that was a tornado. There's no way you get like a 5-minute long funnel like 80% of the way down and it's not a tornado. It just doesn't happen. Don't think there's any reason to speed for this, so. Does appear to continue weakening in these latest scans here. Although Echo Top's jumped back up, it's trying to hang on here, but it's lost its hook echo. It's looking elevated, kind of reminding me of that April Fool's storm out by Enid. The main part that was wrong with my Colorado forecast was I called for a dust tube, and there was no dust, so I got that one a little wrong. Got that one a little wrong. I'm so glad that first storm died, honestly. That could have been disastrous for storm chasing. Alright, well, I said no speeding, but there's no reason to me to be going 5 under. Got a Dow truck there, chat. Doppler on wheels. Seems to be just barely hanging on. Wish it would pick between just exploding again or dying right away. Because now we have to basically commit to it even though we're not super sold. I had Brahms today for lunch. I like Brahms fries. I got the chicken strip dinner thing from Brahms, and I love the gravy and the sauce they have. It's kind of like cane sauce, I guess. It's pretty good. Although that's pretty much, to eat today. Yesterday I had yesterday night I had Sonic, and that was pretty good too. But I like Arby's fries a lot. I really like the curly fries. I also like Chick-fil-A's waffle fries a lot. I get a lot of fast food when I'm on the road. Disconnect. Starlink just died for a minute there. Sorry, chat. Every once in a while, Starlink like tries to switch. Satellites, I think, and it will just lose connection. Guys, sorry, Starlink just died for some reason. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know. Might be running in an air. What is happening? There's got to be like cloud cover or something. I think it's looking pretty linear on radar. Not sure what Starlink's deal is, but about to get on Interstate 40. Got a little east here. Get Geary in just a little bit. Make some upgrades to the stream, but I probably won't have time to do that for a couple days. Bill Miller's South Texas. I've actually never really been to South Texas that much. TikTok for the pasta. Ooh, that sounds good. Allergic to tomatoes? Ooh, that's rough. Man, I love tomatoes. I like them on burgers. I love marinara sauce. Just, dang. There goes like 20% of everything I eat. That sucks. We're gonna keep pressing on towards this, guys. I mean, it's right on the edge. I mean, most likely it'll die here shortly. But we're on I-40 now. Tilts you guys back this way. sky is weakening pretty fast here. Yeah, echo tops are falling. This thing. Up here. Yeah, our storm's really falling off a cliff right now. Still severe warned, but tops continue to fall. It's left turned. Radar's not looking as good as it did earlier. So I think I'm just gonna go to this Love's, get a hot dog or something, and then call it a wrap for tonight. Busted chase. First busted chase in a while. But, you know, not all of them can be wins, so. Not all of them can be wins. But I don't mind that this stuff didn't go. Probably better for everybody that it didn't. Including the chasers, because that was bad. I'm gonna have to rethink chasing Oklahoma at any point during May. Just play all those secondary targets. There's a lot of streamers out in Oklahoma too, so I'd probably do better if I was somewhere where nobody else was. But June is my month, man. Like, I don't know what gets into me during June, but I'm just bagging 0% tornadoes. I usually see 2 to 3. Have 2 to 3 tornado days in June where there's no tornado risk issued for my target. So I go off in June, so maybe we can keep this momentum going. It's definitely the best May I've had. So do we have AT&T? I actually think I stopped at this Love's. Are they closed on the inside? Oh no, they're open. They're open. A lot of chasers here. A lot of chasers here. No problem with today's bust. All right, everybody. That storm up there continues to be severe warned, but I really think tornado chances are low with it. Just seems a little stable outside. Those storms took a little too long to form, but yeah. So 1 minute chat. I get everything pulled up. We're gonna go ahead and call it a day today, but you know, we had a pretty good chase. Didn't see much. Should have probably picked Colorado, but you know, we took the gamble today. I knew there was gonna be something nice in Colorado, and they had a really long-lived funnel. So 99% sure if somebody goes to look at it, there's gonna be a tornado reported. So I can't tell if that's a chaser or what, but so yeah, we're gonna be live tomorrow, probably Childress, Texas area, southwest Oklahoma, somewhere in there. Some great terrain minus the Red River. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for joining. Be sure to like, subscribe, and I will see you.